Remember to like, share, feel free to comment, subscribe. We are leaving out of Love's, Ontario, Oregon. Not too far from here, we'll be crossing into Idaho.
Then take the first right.
Get this day started with our load of onions headed down to Shelbyville, Tennessee. Woo-hoo. The fun of it all. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, and yes, sir.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Least we
then take the first right.
They loaded us pretty good. We running about 33 and 33 right now with our load of fuel on there. We're almost balanced out. The fun of it all. We are fixing to run back down through Idaho. Run through Boise, all that shit, here on 84.
Turn right on I-84 East.
Got this nice little Love's right here. They got a pretty good sized parking lot. I have stayed here before and done a bunch of 30-minute breaks. Appreciate that. Backwoods. How you doing, James? Got us a little Moki dog on the screen. Hell yeah. The fun of it all, y'all. Guess that's a bike trail or something right there. They got a stop sign on it. That's crazy. Oh, they come out and be a hound dog with a little hat and some sunglasses on. Kind of looked almost like Moki. We got up and at it early this morning. I got our 30-minute break out of the way. We done made it out of Washington State into Oregon, and we're fixing to be crossing over here in about 4 miles to Idaho. Idaho said they running a special. She said $1.25 said you can get an all-nighter for $1. Ooh, mercy. And of course we probably have to make a pass through or get weighed here at the Idaho scale house for them crackheads. You probably end up at Utah scale house as well. I'm headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee, James. Gotta play Mr. Zigzag with all the little storms that are going on ahead of us there between Wyoming and Colorado and Nebraska and Kansas. So we're gonna have a fun, interesting ride. We may not be able to make it all the way, I don't know yet. We got a long way to go and they didn't give us a whole lot of time to get it there. Load picked up yesterday at 2 o'clock. I had to be in Shelbyville, Tennessee by 4 a.m. Saturday morning. By the time we got unloaded, got over there and got reloaded, hell, we was out hours. it ain't every time, only whenever they're open and whenever they make us come in. Right now, my pre-pass is not working anymore, and I've got to get a new pre-pass, so I can't get a bypass on the scale. So I have to go in if they're open. Unless they got a sign saying bypass. Some of them do, some of them, most of them don't. Sometimes you get pulled in there and they'll put you in the bypass lane. You quit worried about looking out across that field and drive that damn truck, you butthead. Might get up the road there, Poindexter. Yeah, I'm good on weight, James. We scaled it right after we got loaded. Made damn sure. Yeah, I just put it right in front of that peckerhead. How you doing, Josh? We doing good. He won't drag his damn nuts. Alright, well, hello back to Morgantown, West Virginia there, James. Hardly, good to see you. Welcome to Hattie-Ho. We'll run into a chicken coop up in somewhere. They already passed it. Didn't even realize it. I try to average around 2,800 to 3,200 a week, Barkley. Last month was probably the best month. We turned out about a little over 12,000 miles for the month. We still got 2,024 miles of this load to run. With the dead head and the loaded miles, this load was about 2,400 something miles. That was going to pick it up and from where we were at, and from where we picked it up to Shelbyville, Tennessee to Walmart. Yeah, James, we got a long ways to go. Got to be there by Saturday morning by 4 a.m. But we're going to run it as hard and as fast as we can go. We may make it, we may not. They may have to pass it off to somebody else somewhere over there further east. Let them run it on in. I am on recapped hours. I get about 9 something back tonight. That'll replace the majority of what we run today. And we can get another 9-10 hours in tomorrow. Well, Barkley, I had a couple of weeks out here that I turned over 4,000 miles for the week. Now he's gonna speed up. 2 circle jerk buddies. He could have been driving like that to start with. Hey, Crip, I'm proud of you. Hopefully your dick don't fall off, but I don't give a fuck. Get off my page. Nobody give a shit about you sticking your dick in rotten pussy. Oh, mercy. Welcome back to Idaho. Every time we go on YouTube, there's always a bunch of character crackheads come out of the woodwork. And I mean the people their mothers should have smothered them in their sleep instead of letting them grow up. Ooh, boy. AGO, suck my right nut and make the left one jealous. How about that? How you doing, Mary? That's right, Bo. Game what, Jeff? How you doing, Scott? Oh yeah, gonna be a pretty day till we get over here into Wyoming. Yeah, it is, James. It'll be a bad storm ahead of us over there in Colorado and the bottom edge of Wyoming. But this weather looked good 1 minute down here and it'll turn to shit in a minute. Yeah, James, I already know. I looked at the weather map. Looked at the National Weather Radar. hopefully by the time we get over there where it's at, hopefully it's moved on and they got the roads cleared up. Down the middle of the road, buckhead. Jeez, Dick. Same biggerhead we passed earlier for dragging his dick. He back dragging his dick again. I guess his little buddy in the passenger seat jerking him off. Couple of gaylords. I ride all over the United States. Right now we just out to be coming out of Oregon. Now we in Idaho. We headed back east out of the northwest. There you rocker. Just wait till these cars get by me and I'll give you the horn. Got somebody beside me. I don't want them freaking out. There you go. Oh yeah, it's some nice weather out here today. Considering we came up through here headed into the northwest, we got hit by a snowstorm in Salt Lake City. We got out of it here in Idaho. Then we drove right back into it. Luckily it passed on through without making any bigger of a mess. All the thing that's a mess right now is our damn truck looks like shit. Hey James, it's just now up to 46 over here. Been in the 20s and 30s all morning. No, Scott, I'm not going nowhere near 40. I got to zigzag some ice storms. So I'm going to run I-80, catch I-70 in Kansas City, and hopefully by the time I get to Kansas City, all that mess is cleaned up. And I'm going to run across, catch 64 and 24. I ain't going to run nowhere near I-40. I ain't got the time to take that long of a route. Well, that's up for debate, Rocker. We got a storm up ahead of us in Wyoming and Colorado right now that just hit Denver and Cheyenne, Wyoming. So there's still a possibility that I-80 shut down over there between Laramie and Cheyenne. Yeah, I know they got a lot of snow, and I'm hoping they'll have the road cleared up. Because that storm that just come off of Kansas City, where I on the other way around. Always a windy advisory over there, Johnny. That wind in Wyoming's always blowing. It don't never stop. Yeah, it could be a lot warmer, but unfortunately that's the side effect of wintertime, Damien. That's what happens when Mother Nature switches partners during the year. She kicks old man Summer out and brings old Jack Frost in to warm her up. Yeah, well, Utah's bad about that. Well, why do you think Mother Nature, she's a wild woman. She's a freak. She's always having an affair between Jack Frost and old man Summer. When she got old man Summer in the house, she gets him so hot he burns everybody up. She's still trying to get old Jack Frost stalled out, but he's always all full of youth and vigor. He wears her out. I'm good, BCD. Why is it all the crazy chicks is always the best ones in bed? Why would Mother Nature be any different? How you doing, Tina? Right now we're in Idaho on I-84 headed towards Utah. I heard that of mine though. We done made it out of Washington State this morning through Oregon. Now we're in Idaho. Thank you, Damien. Appreciate it. I hear you, Dana Coop. I ain't never been there. Ooh, mercy. And hello back to England. our pre-passes, they changed out pre-passes, went to a more up-to-date one. I've got to get mine changed out. Usually when it's on, usable, I'll get a green light and stay on about my business. But until I get that new updated pre-pass, mine ain't working. Welcome to Cladwell, Idaho. I appreciate that, Beryl. It's going good, Jeffrey. We making big moves today. Figure we'd come on here and give a couple of hours today. Well, so is I-80 and I-70. Every one of them long and boring. Gonna be a long, boring ride across Wyoming. Oh, Glenn, don't worry about that. Yeah, Brian, I have to pay for it. It's not that much. About a couple of dollars a week. I'm eastbound, Tiny. Headed across 84 down to I-80. Well, technically we're southeast bound. We may be running through Boise, Idaho. We had Cladwell, and then we got Napa, Meridian, Boise, and then on out of town. They got a little bit of construction through here. Ain't much to talk about. Cause they sure as hell ain't fixed yet. They just out here moving the dirt around. I don't know why you keep speeding up, Mr. Peckerhead, but you're getting on my goddamn nerves. Come out dragging your dick. The whole time I'm trying to pass you, you keep speeding up. So suck my nuts. You don't even know how to turn your blinker off. Doing good today, James. How about yourself? That's good, James. Good deal. speed zone, finally. We can get around window Mashburn. Get on around the window buster and get on up the road. Yeah, I got family. I've got my wife at home. I've got 2 dogs, 3 cats, 4 boys and 4 girls, and all of them are grown. But ain't nothing but me, the wife, the dogs, and the cats at the house. Oh, now you gonna swap sides, huh? Found out you wasn't gonna pass me on the right. He decided to take his funky built ass little Chevrolet around the left. Yeah, I hear you, young. Sultans, that's funny. I'd figure that from a little low-eyed, cute poster child for birth control person like yourself would call me sultans. The only person with sultans on here young is you. Why you over there jacking them donkeys off? So sultan on them donkey decks and them nuts. I hear you, Barrel. That's probably right around the time that I started having kids, was close to my 30s. Late 20s, early 30s. This is Napa, Idaho. Fixing to be in Boise, Idaho. Yeah, Tiny, we don't play no shit with these little cod knockers coming on here. They won't act stupid and be a media troll. We're going to give them just what a media troll deserves. A thump on the end of the nose and a trip to the Dollar General to get them some maxi pads because old Uncle Jeff butt hurt them so bad their pussy starts bleeding. Nope, I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. I know a few words of Spanish, but I don't speak it. I hate to hear that, Barrel. I wish you all the best, buddy. I hear you, David. No problem, Barrel. gonna see if we can get through Boise without giving anybody the horn. Natural, I ain't got no particular food. If it's eatable and decent, it tastes good, I eat whatever I can eat. I cook in this truck. I make sandwiches. I cook.
You only have one day open today?
So, I don't have no particular food. As long as it'll fill my stomach up and make a turd, I don't really give a shit. We're headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee, King. Right now we're in Boise, Idaho. Look like old Tesla boy there got him a boosted juice out of his batteries. I wish they'd have fixed the short between the steering wheel and the seat. No, you ain't gonna make it 2,000 miles without sleeping. This is a 2,300 mile run, buddy. Plus, it's illegal. You gotta stop after 11 hours of driving. Come on now, Dark. You ain't gonna run no 2,000 plus miles without stopping somewhere and taking a nap. Save that horse manure for the cow pasture. They done had a wreck over there. Dumbass in a car done got hit by a truck. Oh, we're glad we ain't headed back the other way. Yeah, y'all might better go ahead and start grabbing that left lane there, traffic. Make your way in that left lane. They got every lane closed except for the far left. You got Captain Stupid decided to drive through a big truck up there and just messed everybody's day up with his little four-wheeler. Yeah, most of them do, Jeffrey. A lot of good eating spots are long gone nowadays. Very few of them left. And we happen to be able to cross paths with our nephew that's coming towards Cali, somewhere up here on I-80 or so. Me and him might stop up and hang out at the same place and go get something to eat again. I think it's my turn to buy this time. That was alright, considering I was out in Casa Grande, Arizona for Thanksgiving. It was okay. Levi, are you the Peckerwood that's seen on the wanted posters for molesting animals? Inquiring minds want to know. I think I seen your picture. Said you were a renowned animal molester. Yes, sir, it is a feat. There ain't no wind. Not right now, it's barely blowing. Oh, that'll change once we get over there towards Wyoming. We barely got any wind because that big American flag over there on the shoulder of the road is barely moving. How do I get what to update, Scott? Got to be a little more specific. We've got a bunch of people on there talking about 100,000 different things. If you're referring to my pre-pass, I got to go swap boxes. That means I got to go to Oklahoma City. Hello, back to Phoenix. Hello, back to Connecticut, Robert. Welcome to Idaho. Boise, Idaho. Thank you, King. Appreciate that. How you doing, Ken? After a couple of months on the road, Tiny, I could sleep for 10 years right now. Wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Yeah, it's in effect. Gratefully, we ain't had no bad weather where we've had to use them. Yeah, King ate quite a bit. They finished up a bunch of it. We gonna get on around Suicide Jockey with his damn day cab dragging his nuts. Ain't even doing the speed limit. I'm driving a 389 Peterbilt. Yep, 2023, Tiny. 389 feet. Look at this bucktard. That why your shit all bucked up, dude, because you drive like an idiot. Ain't even got half a front end on that truck. Thank you, Ken. We try to keep it between the lines, even though some of these idiots test our patience and make us want to wreck their ass, but we keep ourselves under control. QZ, you're gonna have to wait a minute. I got too many cars on the side of me. Come on, baby. Either get on the bike and shit or get off. Stupid ass bitch. Damn. Dumbasses galore. Hello back to Alaska there, William. Welcome to Boise, Idaho. I was told you could call Ida up. She's running a special. Says she is a hoe. She's running a dollar all-nighter over here in Idaho. Now here's your horn, Kloots. Told you I had to wait till I get out of that traffic. I don't blow it when people's all up on the side of me. This big son of a bitch that makes some bitches piss the bed. We don't need nobody losing their minds and running under the trailer. I'd really run into any tiny. Mountains don't bother me. Idiots on the road that don't know how to drive in the mountains, them the ones that bother me. Thank you, William. Mountains don't really bother me. lookout in Georgia is, man, that's about like being scared of Mount Eagle in Tennessee. They all talk about Mount Eagle this, Mount Eagle that. Mount Eagle ain't nothing but a molehill. Ain't nothing but an ant mound in the middle of Tennessee. How's you doing? All right, Jeffrey? Back there chilling. I bet they do, William. I bet they do. Diners Pass is pretty cool. I've been up and over it a few dozen times. It ain't scary. It's a nice fun ride up and over it. Yeah, I feel you, but I knew what you meant, Johnny. Been on Rant Pass, Diners Pass. Been on quite a few. Saskatchewan Pass. Blue Mountain in the Cabbage Patch. It's just another day in the office. It ain't hard to do if you don't know how to go down them mountains. If you don't know how to go down mountains with your load on you. You got to use that lower gear in that transmission. That Jake brake and them service brakes, but you got to be real picky with them service brakes. Get them bad boys out, you will set fire to that son of a bitch, or you will lose them brakes. Biggest thing is you get on them summits before you go down. As you start making it to the downhill side of the summit, start slowing down. Jake brake, lower gears, and a little bit of service brake. You won't never get them brakes hot. You'll get them hot, but you won't never catch them on fire. And you won't ever lose them. Yeah, it is a dangerous profession. Me, it's just a dangerous vacation. Well, that's it, William. You just got to know how to upshift, downshift on these grades. If you don't know how to upshift, downshift on these grades, you got no business trying to drive through that mountain. And I see a lot of people every day that shouldn't be in a truck going up and over these mountains. I see a lot of them shouldn't be in a truck driving on flat ground. And that's why I say, Johnny, this ain't no job, it's a lifestyle, a paid vacation. Me, I'm just on paid vacation every day. 365 days a year. Hey, Nick. Suck my right nut, make the left one jealous. And if you was anywhere smart, since you such a smart motherfucker, Nick, I want you to read that big sign up there for that right lane, you illiterate little faggot. What does it say? Exit only. Now suck that up your right nut and make it blow out your nose. Dipstick. You the dumbest bitch on the planet. Telling somebody to stay in the right lane and it's an exit. How you doing, Donald? Trying to tell me what lane I need to be in like a dipshit. Look, y'all. Here's the lane shithead wanted us to be in. Exits off to Idaho 21. What a dildo-brained idiot. Yeah, Donnie, we went over it coming up here to the northwest out of Phoenix. Cut across it over there to Hoover Dam, just outside of Vegas. Yeah, I've seen Mount Everest too. Rode by it the other day up there in Washington State. This dumb son of a bitch. Yeah, that was a smooth move. I don't look in that mirror next time you jump in front of somebody. Yeah, I'm talking to you there, DKL. Dumbass, no driving, fucking 5-0 bitch. That's why you got flip-flops in a Volvo. Yeah, we have to. Twin Falls is a nice place. I heard that, Johnny. I ain't never been up around Niagara Falls in the truck. I flew over it in the plane a few times. I got a Cobra 29 LTD Classic. I don't know what year this is. This is a Night Rider edition that comes with this Peterbilt. Yeah, William, we run 19. Same channel that's been the trucking channel for decades. Thank you, Danny. Or Danny. All righty, William. You have a good one. here we go with the Idaho scale coming up. These peckerheads is always open. But we'll probably have to do a pass through. Well, hello back to Germany.
Maintain safe distance.
You dumb bitch. Pass somebody before you jump in front of them, you queer. Dumbass motherfuckers. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a bypass lane. But as heavy as we are, they'll probably scale us. Not one damn bit. That's the reason why there's so many damn truck wrecks out here. Dipsticks and cars. Out of 100% of the truck wrecks, 50% of them are caused by dipsticks and cars. The other 50% are caused by truck drivers that shouldn't be in a truck. Thank you, William. I appreciate it. We got this scale, and then we got the scale down there in Bingham City, Utah. English, buddy. English there, Diesel. We don't speak Russian. I'm headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee. We running from Washington State to Tennessee. Yep, they open. And yes, sir, they pulling them in. Unless they tell us to bypass. We gonna see. They do have electronic sign. My handle's a blue-eyed devil. Oh, they gave us a bypass, y'all. Ain't got to tell me twice. Ain't got to tell me twice. Happy, happy, joy, joy. We'll smell these DOT turds later. Said truck okay to bypass. Good deal. That's why it's important to watch them electronic signs. I got about 4 or 5 of them out there they DOTing. We didn't get over because we wanted to. We got over because you were dragging your nuts. So when we got over in front of Mr. Pickup there, he got mad and floorboarded. Now we got this slow-moving dipstick. Gonna get in the damn way. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. trucking company name said Top Class Trucking, but he's driving a rolling wreck. I hope this thing don't squat the rears when it drops a gear. This 600 horsepower Cummins will damn sure slap you in the seat, especially when you're bobtailing and running empty. Y'all come on, God knockers, I got out your way. I'll keep dragging your titties. Not much, David. Riding through Idaho, buddy. On our way down to Utah. This better don't know what a cruise control is. It keeps speeding up, slowing down. Probably got his flip-flop stuck under the gas pedal and the brake. He just gonna keep speeding up. Son, I got a real truck, not that imitation. I don't know why you keep speeding up there, cotton knocker. Are you a crackhead? Now, once he found out, I wasn't going to slow back down. Hey, Multi. You want to find out about light lizards and how to make your dick ride off, go to Google. You ain't going to find it on here, bag. Always with the clown show with these idiot low IQ media trolls. That's cool, Will. And you can ride with us all day long. Thank you, Frank. You too, buddy. How you doing, truck driver? Top class transport, riding a rolling wreck. Yes, sir, I started in Washington, Prosser, Washington. How you doing, Jay? The 389 feet. There, Will. Peterbilt. The only truck, best truck ever made. Peterbilt. Well, Robert, I don't have no turds on Facebook because I've had that Facebook channel for 4 years And I wore their ass out so bad they avoid me. About 90% of them blocked me. Well, the 379 was the best ever. But they don't make it no more. Just like they don't make it 389 no more. Don't worry, Robert. I'm going to probably retry the Facebook Live a little while after we get through with this YouTube one. We had a lot of technical issues going on with Facebook and their service. That's cool, William. I'd love to get my hands on a cat. If I could buy me a cat, this Cummins would be out from under the hood. $20.23, Jacob. $20.23, $3.89. That's right, William. If I get buy me a cat, I'd like to buy me a 60 Series Detroit. This Cummins is okay, it serves its purpose, but that cat or that Detroit would do a lot better. I-84 in Idaho. Just south of Boise. There, Ryan. How you doing, Maggie? Yeah, more times than I care to remember, Ryan. I've been through Indianapolis many a day in 13 years. Well, if you get motion sickness, take you a Dramamine and get the fuck off my page. That's all I got for you. This ain't the page to come on to be a troll. So if you get motion sickness, take you a Dramamine, go suck you a donkey dick, get off my page. Ah. Hell yeah, Jacob. Peterbilt's rule, all others true. Yeah, he probably is, Scott. I just canceled his membership on here. I hear you, truck driver. Awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know it, Bo. He forgot to put his helmet on the short bus this morning and bumped his head. Yeah, I bet you, Jeffrey. Well, I had a Facebook channel before we started the YouTube channel. So I've got a lot of people that don't come on YouTube. I got a lot of people on YouTube that don't go on Facebook. So that's why we do 2 trucking channels a day. Hey, Jacob. Well, I'm half coon ass and half redneck, so I guess that makes me a red ass. Oh, don't worry about that, buddy. We always gonna drive safe. That's why we do the speed limit. We watch all these other idiots. Appreciate it, Jacob. How you going, Will? Good to see you, Will. There's your horn, too. I know you like it. I heard that, Will. I ain't uncle or truck for over 30, 40 years. Their CV handles were ball joint kitten. I don't know what this old cockety bastard out of Tennessee is doing. Never heard of French trucking. But he needs to take his refurbished Snyder trailer dragging ass up the road. And hell, Jacob, that's all of us, buddy. No, don't know nothing about that country, buddy. This dude behind him about to lose his mind with his Nissan Altima. Been waiting for him to cut me off. Cause this old bastard, he ain't gonna get out of that left lane. Oh, he gave a 2-second blinker. That was smooth. I appreciate that, Jeffrey. We try. Nah, well, quite a few years ago, she came out with us a couple of times. We started a second business up at home, and she's at home running the other business. So I handle the trucking business, and she handles the business at home. So she's came out here a couple of times with us over the years, but she stays pretty busy now with that other business. You're welcome, Will. Glad you enjoyed them. That's why we got off the live that day before the internet went out. And I shot all them short videos up through there because there is no phone service all the way through there. No internet, no phone, no nothing. You break down in there, you can't even dial 911. It's about 39 degrees, William. Probably warm for your standards. Still a little too chilly for my standards. No, Trevor. Don't know him. Don't really want to talk about him. Point blank. I just booted somebody off the page trying to talk about him. Wrong channel to start up a discussion about somebody I don't know nothing about and don't really give a shit about. Well, hello back to India. Rocky. Oh, not too much, Larry. What about yourself? Good night. Larry Jordan. Why does that name sound familiar? Well, that's awesome, Backwoods. I'm glad they got you in. Thank you, Larry. J.O., how you doing? Somebody lost their ladder and somebody ran over it. Damn it, boy. Bet it tore that car or truck up. He's got to get his chute in his reaper trailer fixed there, Robert. One of them forklift drivers tore the chute down. Well, hello there, Will, in West Texas. No, we ain't on no Wi-Fi, bud. Jacob, you asking a brethren born and raised in the South if they like barbecued ribs. Son, that's about like putting an elevator in the outhouse. Hell yeah, I like barbecued ribs. Hello back to Romania. Hopefully I said that right. I ain't never had those, William, but I'd be willing to try them. I've had deer ribs barbecued many a day. Appreciate it there, Tracy. Hello back to Kentucky. And hello back to Albania. Appreciate that, Frank. Will do, buddy. He's in the bed asleep. Oh, well, y'all say the floorboard. When I ain't on the road trucking, Jacob, my wife is working my ass off on her honey to-do list. Hello back to Boston. I heard that, Robert. That apple pie would be pretty good too. I'd like to try that. I heard that backwood. You wrong for like that. You wrong for that one. Thank you, Nas. No, William, and we don't even talk about shit that'll rot your dick off. A lot of lizards are banned from this page. We don't discuss that shit. I don't look for them. They ain't got nothing for me. Got a beautiful 42-year-old wife, 5'7", 135 pounds, enough for legs, ass, and chest. Ain't nothing out here gonna get my interest. I used to watch football, Jacob. It done went too stupid. I don't watch too much anymore. Still like it from time to time, but only when certain games are played. I heard that, Roger. Hell, everybody's got their favorite picks. Looks like we're getting into a little weather here. I'm driving a 2023 389 feet with an 18-speed stick shift Eaton Buller transmission. .265 wheelbase with 323 gear ratio. 600 horse Cummins. Yep, that's the problem. That's why I don't look at none of the sports anymore. That's right, Will. The end of this month, Nas, will be 12 full years going on 13. We'll be starting 13 years in January. Sometimes, whenever I'm at home, mostly, Jacob, my wife's the big music fan. Out here, I do my streaming channels and I listen to the highway and the humming is decent. heard that, William. Happy trails to you too, buddy. I don't listen to anything, really. If I do listen to anything, I listen to a little bit of old country, old rock, a little bit of blues, a little bit of R&B, but a lot of it's all old school. I don't listen to all this new shit. This new shit they got out here ain't even music. Yeah, I listen to Stevie Ray. But like I said, only when I'm home. Jacob, I don't know Kevin Gates and can really give a shit about Kevin Gates. I done said that 3 times on here. Don't know that dude, don't give a shit. Yeah, well, Battle of New Orleans too. I don't listen to none of these new little kids out there. They ain't making music, they're making noise. I heard that, James. They definitely got them up here. That's why I don't want to hear about it. He ain't started no damn car with no bucket with his hands. That ain't nothing but a bunch of AI bullshit. That's why I don't give a rat's ass about this dude. People keep coming on here asking me about that dude. I think he's retarded and full of shit. Oh, backwoods, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Come on now. Really, dude? Well, according to Google then, Robert, that's why I don't know nothing about him, because ain't nothing worth shit come out of Baton Rouge. Backwoods, brother, goddamn, man, you're going to have a heart-to-heart talk on that one. Hey, Eddie. Hey, we do that on the ZB too. Going alright, Cole. Oh, I know, backwoods. And tell you how it's the dumbest song ever. It's because Billy Ray Cyrus had something to do with that one. Yeah, Bobby, we done been up to Washington State, through Oregon, dropped the load, picked the load up. Now we done came back through Washington State, Oregon. We in Idaho, headed to Tennessee. I'll tell you what there, Jeep, whatever, 9984, I'll go off the road when you quit molesting animals. So when you quit sucking donkey dicks and fucking pigs up the ass, I'll go off the road. Yeah, I'm on 84. So get the fuck off my page, you low IQ poster child for birth control. I bet your mama regrets not suffocating you in your sleep. That right there that person ain't nothing but a waste of opportunity. And his mama should hold her head down in shame that she let him be conceived, not swallowed. Damn little fucking retard. Drive off the road. Now, I don't think I'm testy. I just don't like stupid people. And apparently you one of them stupid people since I'm testy. Syndicate, I'm talking to you and I didn't stutter. Oh, now I'm a trumper. Oh, sooner. I'll tell you what, buddy, since I don't support none of them assholes, I don't give a fuck about Democrats or Republicans, but you definitely sound like one of them faggot Antifa queers that can't stand up to nobody without a crowd. You one of them little peckerwoods that get the shit slapped out of you if you step toe to toe with me. But we gonna go ahead and put your mind at ease there, peckerwood. You can go suck them donkey dicks and shit in your litter box. Ain't nobody talking about you, Syndicate. So you can stick comment up your ass. I don't give a fuck. Stupid ass little liberal retard. Think I give a fuck? Oh, I'm a conservative. There wasn't nobody talking to you. I was talking to somebody else. That's just how stupid you are. You responded to me talking to somebody else. How you doing, Terry? Damn, how you doing? We dealing with idiot media trolls today. We just roasted a few media trolls, Terry. The low IQ morons that wouldn't know their ass from a hole in the ground. I heard that, Larry. That's some good music. Thank you, Sword. I tell you what, Syndicate, I'll go back to my cabin when you take a long walk off a short pier with your low IQ little media troll ass. That's your best comeback? That's your best comeback there, Godsack? Son, you might better go to Dollar General and get you some maxi pads for that bleeding pussy. Because apparently I made your menstrual cycle double. Right now we're in Idaho. Money, we're on 84 in Idaho, headed back towards Shelbyville, Tennessee for our destination. Oh yeah, Terry, they sure is. Okay, money. Well, I'm almost to Glenn's Ferry. How you doing, Richard? Well, you all know, I already knew it, money. You from out of Old Falls, and yeah, you know where you live, brother. Okay, Larry. Oh, I bet they were. I bet they were, Marty. I appreciate that, money. Appreciate that. Same to you, brother. May your sales be full of wind and your pocket full of money. Damn, backwoods. I'm headed that way, brother, as fast as I can go. Come on, you goofball. Get that raggedy ass piece of shit by me. Damn. No, I don't vote for dick suckers like you do, buddy. I don't vote for politicians there like you do. I could give a fuck about politicians, but you the one want to vote for dick suckers. That means you wanted the dick suckers out there voting. So go take your voting dick sucking ass somewhere else, because this ain't no political page. Goodbye, dick sucker. I heard that, Otis. That's right, Peterbilt rules and all the others drool. Y'all try to tell me I voted for somebody. I don't even vote. I ain't voted but one time in my life. I was 18 years old. Never vote again. Never seen anybody worth voting for. And that it is. Well, hell, that W9 with the studio, that's a nice truck, Otis. I like them W9s. They pretty trucks. They pretty trucks for an imitation Peterbilt. That too, backwoods. Well, these Peterbilts ain't much different. You gotta drive them just right in order to get some decent mileage out of them. Jason, exactly right. That's why we don't discuss politics, religion, and bullshit like that on this page. And anybody that comes on there talking about it, they're going to get the donkey balls and get booted off. Thank you, Thomas. Them bastards don't do nothing for me, and I ain't doing nothing for them. So we'll leave it at that. Hey, Thomas, it's all good, brother. This is come as go as you please. Hell, some days I come up with some good stories if I can remember them. I ain't got nothing on my brain today. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, truck driver, I'm on here every day live. I do a live on this page, and I do a live on Facebook. Yeah, shit, backwoods, hell, it just about back up to 40 over here. They running over here through Glenn's Ferry, Idaho. Right next to a pretty river. I think that's a Snake River. Hello back, be out. Yeah, Ryan, a few of us use CBs out here. Me, backwoods. Me and him use it a lot. Grew up using it. There ain't very many of us out here that still know what they for. Very few. But I still use mine. Thank you, Fiat. Same to you. Get back on the road, Little Red. I know you like playing with that rumble strip, but today's not the day. Yeah, backwoods, I think we are sometimes. If our CBs would reach each other from where we're at right now, we'd probably be talking on it. Yep. Sure did, Larry. He sure did. Got up there playing with his pecker on his phone, having sex with his camel. That's why we drove right back around him. We headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee. There, Care. Right now we in Idaho. Yeah, it's true, Outlaw. Very, very few truck drivers out here anymore. understand the words that are coming out of my mouth there, Thanos. Turn your caption on. Maybe you'll figure it out how to understand English. Eternal, once you get used to this type of riding and shit out here, you can get out and do 700-800 miles without even blinking your eyes or your eyes crossing. Well, apparently you understood what I said that time. Hello back to Poland. Hello, Christopher. All right, insert. Well, ain't plenty of room out here, outlaw. Ain't nothing but hot air and opportunity, little brother. Yeah, and I see you too. Hello back to Texas there, Karen. Good to see you. Welcome to Idaho in I-84. We almost to Jerome. I don't know who named that town, but they called it Jerome, and we're coming up on Paradise Valley. Yeah, we in Idaho. That's right, Otis. Yeah, Christopher, we were in the Northwest. Sorry about that, Eternal. I get a lot of comments coming through. My reader can't keep up with everybody. How you doing, Mama? Roger. Hello back to northern Maine. Well, I know you cold up there. It's like 39 degrees out here. And hello back to the Sunshine State, Sims. Okay, backwoods. I imagine so. All right, Arch. I hear you there, hog holder. Yeah, I'll be on that, Larry. Hello back to Cape Town in South Africa. They don't belong in trucks on these highways, Bo. If they'll go to school to get their CDL legally, to learn how to drive over here, be a different story. But just coming over here coming over here without any school? The answer is no. They have created 99% of the problems on the highway today. Probably so, Otis. No, I just like doing it for fun, Eternal. It does pass time during the day, but I like doing it. Oh, the best thing that could be done out here in the trucking industry to make it better is quit letting these companies put dumbasses who want to make a little extra money Hey, Roger, stick your political shit up your ass. We don't discuss politics, religion, anything political on there. Getting rid of Trump ain't gonna change a goddamn thing. So shut the fuck up about that or get the fuck off my page. Yeah, Jeremy is Idaho. Jennifer, I done been through that scale. I had to hit it this morning just as I got to it. The DOT's turned the open sign on. I had to go through it this morning. I'm headed out of the Northwest back over to Tennessee. How you doing, Brandon? But to get back to making trucking better, won't make trucking better, you need to quit letting these worthless little motherfuckers with a year's experience with these big companies, quit letting them train people. They ain't got enough experience to be training nobody. So they need to restrict who gets to train people in these companies to people that have at least 5 to 8 years experience. Minimum. Quit handing CDLs out like candy to people who cannot drive. That'll make it a lot better. Get rid of all these foreign companies that you allowed into the country who have started brokering companies. Get them kicked out of the country where the American truck driver and the freight rates will be able to earn some money and freight will be moving and we'll be doing a lot better. But until you get rid of these foreign brokers that they let set up shop over here, these foreign trucking companies that were allowed to spring up overnight over here, get rid of all these visas of foreign drivers, make these trucking companies pay the truck drivers the money that they are worth instead of trying to get cheap labor. That's the only way you're going to make trucking better. So, there's a lot of things that can be improved out here in trucking to make it better. Getting rid of Trump and dropping fuel prices ain't in the agenda. Cheaper fuel prices would be great, but that's not going to happen in this country. You got too much of the oil and gas industry, got too much hands in politics. Some of these people that they training out here cannot understand or get it down. Quit putting them in the seat of a truck by themselves. Yeah, we always on the road again. The only way you make money, the only way you keep a business going. I was gonna hold your little ass up, Chris. Should have been dragging your titties in that ugly ass little car. I've got 399,213. That means here in the next day or so we're gonna be rolling 400,000 on the dash. Well, Brandon, you can't exclude Pennsylvania and New York State either. Thank you, Harvey. Well, Brandon, if they go, they're working on going through them DOT numbers. As soon as they suspend their ability to operate, the better off we're gonna be. It's already showing out here, because now you can actually find somewhere to park. How you doing, Raphael? Hey. Yeah, AB, I'm in Idaho. Headed to Utah. Yeah, they should. But a lot of them won't. Because they're trying to get that freight out the door. Oh, we always gonna do that one. I appreciate it though. No, Tony, I ain't got no interest in the Highway 80 truck stop. That place ain't nothing but a tourist trap, overpriced and overrated. Yep, I drive everywhere. Everywhere but the Northeast. I've been. There's tons of parking when you beat the Turban Suburbans to the parking lot. Appreciate it, AB. Bubba Steele, you must be a baby oil freak like Diddy. Yeah, Johnny, I don't blame you there. A little too dangerous. Memphis has done settled down a little bit. No, because I got the outside air cut off and the windows up, be out. Alrighty, Raphael, I've run through there a lot. Hello back to you there in Kansas. Yeah, Idaho's okay. We are making it here. We're coming into Bliss, Idaho. This is where we spent the night at, coming up here to make our delivery in Washington State. Right here at this Love's. Shelbyville, Tennessee there, T.E. We're going all the way to Tennessee. Nope. Don't care for European trucks. They may serve their purpose in Europe, but over here they'd be useless to me. I hear you now. Shelbyville, not Chattanooga. Shelbyville, Tennessee. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you might as well get over DOT. That beggarhead's up there having sex with his camel. Better watch him there, grain hauler, Peterbilt. Old stepdad's up there having sex with his camel on the phone. How's that ass stepdad go where that little plane's having sex with his camel on the phone? Anglers, buddy, we don't speak Spanish. Thank you, Slim. Yep, this is a Peterbilt. Dude, you can subscribe to the channel if you want to. I don't give a shit. Either you do or you don't. Don't ask me. My channel's gonna grow and get bigger with or without you. Doing pretty good, Dan. How about yourself? This Bob truck pissed me off. First he's dragging his ass, now you're trying to outrun everybody. So won't you take that piece of shit with your fake ass DOT numbers and get the fuck off your phone and quit playing with your tobacco. I'm doing pretty good there, Dan. Dealing with dum-dums. I get Peckerwood in this Bob truck. He's looking in his lap, steadily speeding up. Must have been a good porno, had him excited. That's right, Harvey. Ray Weller, how you doing? I've been pretty good today, three-wheeler. We're going to get about another 45 minutes in, then we're going to call it a day. I've got to go back to my Facebook page. It got screwed up with some service this morning. Thank you, Harvey. I appreciate that. Yeah, baby, I'm live every day. Unless I decide to take a day off. Well, man, three-wheeler, we've already been on here 2 hours. 45 minutes will be 3 hours. This is Idaho. Idaho in the northwest. Thank you, A.B. Yep, this is Idaho. There, Eternal. Be in Utah here for too long. About 30 miles from Twin Falls. I got this dude come on my page. Do you want me to subscribe? Boy, either you subscribe or you don't. I don't expect it from nobody. It's up to you if you want to subscribe. Don't ask me a stupid question like that. That shit right there just cracks me up. I guess he jumped off. He didn't like my response to his question. Dan, Ada is a hoe. She's always been a hoe. I heard rumors she was giving an all-nighter over here for $1 a night. Doing good, Daniel. How are you? Are you out on that driver? Thank you, David. Good deal, Daniel. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's why I was asking him who he was talking to, because it sounded like he had a dick in his mouth backwoods. I don't know why these drivers with CB's got that echo on there. Every time you talk with an echo on your mic, you sound like you got a dick in your mouth. I don't know yet, Eternal. We still got about 4 more hours we can run. Wherever we end up 4 hours, where we gonna stop. I ain't really playing that far ahead. Yeah, Harvey, well, we ain't seen but one Smoky Bear this morning, and he was busy with a customer. That was back there in Oregon. I ain't seen none in Idaho over here. They might be taking Ida up on that dollar all night special. Probably why they ain't seen none out here on the road. Yeah, they can't handle me because I'm gonna speak what's on my mind. I don't dance around, tiptoe around nobody's feelings. Thank you, Frank. We're gonna do our best. I hope y'all enjoyed the last 40 minutes of the live today. There went a WFX boy there. Couldn't tell if he was company or contractor, but looked like he was enjoying his automatic. Lord, now we behind Decker to Becker record. Decker transport. Okay, Frank, cool. Okay, Andrew. Whatever you say there, buddy. Always on the road there, John. That's why we're a successful trucking company owner. We always out here grinding it and getting it. Waiting to catch up to Decker to Becker records. Damn, Decker, don't run off the road, son. get up here and put old Decker the Becker records to rest. Do you wear a turban when you jacking a donkey off, Chuck? Answer that question. Inquiring minds want to know, Chuck. Do you wear a turban whenever you jacking off a donkey? That's about right. You wear your sandals while you're licking them old sweaty balls. Good for you. Bye, Chuck. I know your mama regrets not suffocating you in your sleep. Well, Daniel, tough shit. Don't come on here acting like one. If you're an animal molester, keep your poster child for birth control ass off my page, because I could give a fuck. And I think your upper lip is stuck up your nose, sir. There's shrimp. Anybody named themselves shrimp, that kind of narrows it down. What do you use for a jock strap? A peanut shell and a rubber band? How you doing, Randall? Me too, Johnny. Yeah, sweet. It's a pretty day out here today. We are in Idaho there, Will. Idaho. Headed to Utah, then on to Wyoming. Another rolling wreck. Won't you keep it on your side of the road, Bandel? Get off your damn phone, stupid. I'm not sure, Harvey. I may cook me some pork chops and green beans tonight. We had chili last night. He over there with both hands on his phone on the steering wheel, trying to text and drive. Gonna look at me crazy for blowing the horn at him. But he's steadily running up into my lane. That's for you there, Super. Now, Johnny, them green beans ain't hard to season. All you gotta do is throw them suckers in a pot and put some slap your mama in the pot with them. Them things be perfect. They'll be Cajun style. I cooked mine in that slap your mama seasoning, buddy. They come out nice, salty and spicy. Perfect. If you ain't got slap your mama's, Tony Sassery works as a good substitute. Hell, that can work too there, Jeffrey. That's what my wife does. Hell, Danny, I can't think of anything Chester cooks that's worth the shit. I've tried their chicken twice, and each time the chicken tasted like it was fried in 30-year-old grease. Burnt grease. Ended up with a stomach ache from it. I don't mess with Chesters. I hear you, James. No, I don't, because I don't smoke Marlboro, smart ass. Try again, dummy. I speak fluent countryese, a little bit of piglet, and have been known to speak a little drunkenese from time to time. But I don't smoke Marlboros. I tell you what, Donnie, I'd rather have Popeyes over KFC and Chester's. But that is my opinion, each to their own. I heard that, Johnny. I'm in Idaho. I heard that, James. I think I heard old boy's feelings. Hey, Larry, how about you suck my right nut and make the left one jealous? When you pay the taxes and own my company, you'll tell me what fucking lane I can ride in, bitch. So suck my donkey ass hole. Bye, Larry. Better hurry up, stupid. You're running out of real estate expedition. I love these cocksuckers that think that trucks have got to be in the right lane. See, that ideology, we're going to go ahead and address that ideology today. Just how dumb as fuck the state of California, the state of Illinois, Indiana, Pennsylvania, and every state that restricts trucks to the right lane. Where are all your exits? Y'all all want the trucks in the right lane at 55, 65, 60, this, that, and the other. This is how fucking stupid that ideology is. Where are all your exits at on every major interstate? They're on the right-hand side of the road. So when you tell trucks, oh, you ain't supposed to be in the left lane, but all you fucking idiots in your cars are trying to do 100 miles an hour in the left lane and then trying to run through the truck to get off the interstate. So your ideology about trucks not supposed to be in the left lane is stupid as fuck. If anything, it should be in the left lane, especially in a town. It should be the trucks, unless they're delivering in that town. They think, oh, well, it makes the highway safer. No, it don't. You're creating an accident waiting to happen because you got 999 idiots in cars who have got to do 100 miles an hour, and then they fly up in the left lane beside the truck, see the exit, and cut the truck off and get run over. So, how is that making the highway safer? It's not. You're creating more of an accident than you're solving an accident because your idiot policies are stupid. If you put every truck in these big cities in the left lane, the rest of the idiots out here can get off and on the highway without being run over. Because 90% of them don't know how to get off the road, much less get on the road. They think getting on the interstate on the on-ramp is 35 miles an hour. I'm going to get a speeding ticket. Yeah, Angela, we know when a tire blows. You'll feel it in this truck. 98% of the time, you will feel it, or you will hear it. When these tires explode, they got 110 to 120 pounds of air in them. When they explode, you'll hear it. Very dangerous to ride beside a truck. So when you're passing a truck, get your ass on up the road. Because one of these big ass tires blows out, it's going to turn your car into a convertible. And your ass will. Yeah, I do too, Tiny. Because they stuck on stupid. Did any of y'all a while ago notice we come into that construction zone, the Kojak, with a Kodak sitting on the left shoulder? Yeah, Angela, you're very lucky. I've seen people get their heads torn off by a tire. With the fact that a lot of these companies run recaps on these trailers and on their tractor drives, the increased likeliness of a blowout is 100%. Mikey, I totally disagree with you on that. That ain't that. The wear patterns on the highway ain't got nothing to do with restricting trucks to the right lane and not letting them ride in the left. Ain't got a damn thing to do with it. Well, balls, I had to look it up on Google, I guess. Greg, we on I-84 headed to Utah from Washington State to Utah. We in Idaho right now. That is the biggest crock of shit ever been spun in history. Black dog don't exist. And if you've seen a black dog, I'm going to ask you what drugs you were taking. Because if you seen a black dog run across the highway, you were on drugs. Oh, about 39, 40 degrees there, sweet. I don't give a damn if you seen it in the field. It had to be the farmer's dog. And it might have been black. I heard that, Gregory. How we doing? All right, Dorsey. How about yourself? Good to see you too. We got about 20 more minutes. We're gonna take a break from the internet for a while, do some phone calls, and then we probably gonna do a revisit to our Facebook Live because a lot of my fans over there got cut off because of bad internet. That's right, boss. That is a fact. The interstates were created to move commerce and the military. So, you out here in your personal car, feel privileged that you're allowed to ride on it. Because it wasn't built for you. Hey, you're welcome there, Darcy. Oh, we will do, Gregory. Same to you, brother. We just trying to stay warm and get as far southeast as we can go today. We're about 249 miles from Evanston, Wyoming. We got 3.5 hours on our clock. We won't make it into Wyoming. Well, I may have to get off here and look for somewhere to park up. Because parking is few and far between here and there. Okay, Ash. Will do, sweets. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hicks. They got about 7.5 hours in today. Yes, sir, John. Always, every day is. No, Darcy, we try to drive with a little measure of what they call common sense. Something that's lacking in this world nowadays. I don't know yet there, James. It could be some turkey sandwiches. It could be some pork chops and green beans. Who knows? We may be shutting it down early. Get up later on tonight and hit it again. I've been on that New Jersey Turnpike twice. 2 times. 2 times that I've been in New Jersey. I'm from South Mississippi and I live in South Louisiana. There's short life. James Mokey wants any damn thing she can wrap her lips around. That dog eat anything that ain't nailed down. She ain't nothing but a little garbage disposal. That's all I can say on that. I might open me up a can of tuna fish and throw me some pickle relish in it, mayonnaise, and go from there. Who knows? How you doing, Golden? Short life, that could be a possibility. Maybe so. But it'd have to be after I get this truck washed and cleaned up. Yeah, that's what I heard, Roland. I ain't never had it. Depends on how much you want to spend on it. Starting price is about $45 to $53 for just a basic wash. Get the engine clean and the chassis clean, that's extra. Yeah, James, my stepson liked that meatball sandwich. Me, I like the spicy Italian, steak and cheese, and the rotisserie chicken. That's the 3 I like. Rolling. Best advice on learning how to drive trucks or going to a school is find you a big company. Check out the big companies and see. For a truck wash, Darcy, or are you talking about a car wash? I don't know, David. How long you been sucking dog dicks? How long you been an animal molester, David? You must be still a repeat offender. Boy, I know your mama looks in the mirror and wishes to God you wasn't the biggest embarrassment of her life. Yeah, I've listened to some of Commander Cody. Ain't no robot gonna replace these truck drivers out here. They can't even get them driverless trucks to drive down the road without somebody in it, without crashing. Okay, Doc. Have a good one. We're going to be getting off here in about 10 minutes anyway. How you doing, Mobile? Jeffrey? ICC from Brazil, how you doing? Oh, always, James. I heard that, Doc. Well, it's sunshine and cold over here in America, brother. So I know the feeling. I'm doing fine, Mobile. All righty, Harvey. We'll be back tomorrow. I heard that, Darcy. Enjoy the gummies. Are those leaded gummies or unleaded? I heard that, Darcy. Well, enjoy, love. Yeah, Robert, it looks like Kansas, but it's Idaho. So I'm probably going to duck off in Bingham City, Utah. Find me a parking spot there at the Loves. Oh, by the way, Darcy, my wife loves them too. See, y'all can do that shit. I'm not allowed. Got too much to get me in trouble out here. Yeah, rolling. We done went by Snake River. We almost to Burley. How you doing, John? that was way back early in the live. Okay, Nicholas. Good to see you, buddy, and hello back to Brazil. How you doing, Jell? We might extend this live out because I probably ain't gonna make it past Bingham City, Utah. Oh yeah, Darcy, my wife is a trip. I'm hauling onions, Jim. I got yellow onions. Yeah, there's a little bit of that snow dusting that storm dropped through here the other day. I got a little light coat. No, Lauren, we ain't the duck. We the blue-eyed devil. How you doing? Well, I can't say nothing about Idaho's roads. They the ones screwing them up, not taking care of them. Arizona too. Yeah, it's like that out here. Joseph, we headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee. I heard that, Ash. That might be why she's giving that dollar all night special. I'm in the United States, Nicholas. All righty, Darcy. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're a long ways from Memphis. Can't do that, Lauren. Copyrights, baby. YouTube will get me on copyrights and won't let me publish my live. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I used to do that in my bar hopping days, Lord. I ain't done it in a long time. I wish I could do it on here, and I would. But I got in a lot of trouble between Facebook and YouTube for copyrights. I'm not tired of you. Goodbye, Max. I've had enough of that Padawan and Sith Master bullshit. Well, they got to get a little bit of snow across the field, a couple inches. Glad that happened after we got through here yesterday. No Espaniola, buddy. Put it in English where we can understand it. Only word I understood there was no and YouTube. Okay, Nicholas, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm headed to Shelbyville, Tennessee. I got a load of onions there, Ash. We got white onions, yellow onions, and red onions. 42,000 pounds of onions. Yeah, Roland. They say we're going to have a cold-ass winter. I heard that, Nicholas. Well, it's rare to have snow in where I live out in Louisiana, but it happens. That's right, Roland. Every once in a blue moon, it happens. How you doing, Lonnie? No, Mash, you sure don't. Thanks, man, Lab. Appreciate it. No, Robert, I don't hit dry ice. I've been on black ice, but I ain't never been on dry ice. Hey, Ash. It is after 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Okay, well, hello back to France. Thank you, Ash. Okay, 4 p.m. That sounds like a bad ride, Roland. That's a long way, all the way down to Utah. So it Nah, Nicholas, I ain't been on the road too long, buddy. I ain't been driving but a little less than 8 hours. That's a drop in the bucket. Heard that, Roland. Here comes another crazy crackhead pulling the container. Never mind the work zone and the 65 mile an hour there, Papa. Oh, I do pretty good because I own my own company there, buddy. Hopefully one of them Kojaks with a Kodak sitting up here catches Papa in that container before he kills some damn buddy. Driving like an idiot. Bun of it all. I hear you, Kevin. I hear you. Don't quit your day job. Just saying. But then again, as long as Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell are doing comedy, you might stand a chance. You might have a chance. Right now, I am in Burley, Idaho. Running through this screwed up construction they got going on. There goes another crackhead that can't read signs. Too bad that old state boy ain't sitting out here waiting on his funky ass. Speeding through construction like a fucktard. I appreciate that, buddy. You have a good one too. Take it easy over in France. goes the day cab, crackhead. Everywhere but where they're supposed to be. You got idiots driving over the speed limit, crackheads driving under the speed limit, and Bo Uncle Jeff stuck in the middle of dumbasses. We passed one way back yonder at the other construction zone. He was out doing his job. He really needs to bring his ass down here. Yeah, I wish it worked that way, Roland. But unfortunately, it don't. I'm afraid abracadabra or hocus pocus, neither one of them work. Or alakazam. I've tried every one of them. How you doing, Gerald? Yeah. Can't even get open sesame to work. Tried that at a couple of distribution gates. The gate never opened. Okay, back to normal. Out of the construction. Got another way station in 5 miles. And not enough to worry about. They had a little snowstorm come through here. It was hit and miss in different spots. They got a few little sprinkles. Well, now we know where the popo's at. Thank you, Roland. Your abracadabra worked. He got one of the idiots. So there's gratification of a dumbass right there. So apparently he was sitting up here waiting. Old Durban Suburban Osama bin Laden just got him and out of the whole autograph. Served his Durban Suburban ass right. Read the signs and slow down. Rex, we're headed down to Shelbyville, Tennessee. Making a Walmart delivery, a big load of onions. Yeah, it worked. I believe you now, Roland. I believe you now, brother. Glad to see we got one of the idiots. There goes the other idiot. The queen of the Drag You Titty Committee out of Washington State. We back to see if this old scale house is going to be open, if we're going to get a bypass on it. Be nice to get a bypass again. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, looky, looky, you done got them one on the other side there. Another blue light special going on. No, Robert, it's pre-recorded for your convenience. Yes, this is live. Get out there to the old chicken coop and see what it's got to say. Well, hopefully they will, Mike. The last one gave us a bypass sign. Let's see if they're going to give us a bypass up here. Would be nice. This damn road done went rough as shit. It is open. They are working the signs. Told both of them to come in the scale. Only one of them came in. See if he's bringing us in. No, we got the bypass. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's 2 in a row. We'll smell these DOT turds later. I heard that, Robert. Thank you, Idaho. Yeah, Robert, I've had a few idiots down there run over me at Walmart. I just wish this damn road wasn't so rough. Give that local boy a little bit of room there so he can get out. He's running extra heavy with that triple axle and extra steer tires there. Yep. Looks like they got a good little dust of the snow through here too. This wasn't here whenever we came through day before yesterday. It was actually sunshiny here. Real nice weather.
In 1 3/4 miles, take the exit on the right to I-84 East toward Ogden.
Thank you, Mike. I heard that, Robert. wishing I'd have remembered to take my microwave tray out of my microwave. This damn rough ass road, that's something that's gonna rattle me to death. Hallelujah.
Take the exit on the right to I-84 East toward Ogden.
All righty, Mike. I hope you're enjoying retirement, buddy. Welcome to the 84-86 split. English, buddy. We don't speak that language on here.
Continue on I-84.
George, that's something that don't belong on the highway. And the sooner they get them out here, the sooner they kill a bunch of people, the quicker they'll be back off the road. They got them over in Texas. And every damn time they take the driver turns loose of the steering wheel, the damn robot crashes into the damn barrier walls on I-45. So they're not going to go nowhere. Just a big waste of money. Well, good for you, Charles. I don't really give a shit. Anybody's name himself Charles Xavier off of X-Men. How you doing, Hot Wheels? Judging by your comment, you done melted your brain. Yeah, George, you could be right there, brother. You could be absolutely right on that. There's children in Africa. Well, no shit, there's children all over this world. In every country. Well, being married to a black woman, I think pretty well of the black community. There, OG. So what kind of dumbass question is that? You think because I got a country accent that I'm racist? I'm married to a beautiful black woman. Have been for 14 years. That stupid bullshit off my fucking page. No, I'm still in Idaho. Still in Idaho. Now, Tate, I ain't had no soft tan since I was 15 years old. Well, Jesse, if you say say so, buddy. I ain't never counted them. But I think it's a lot more than 484. Back in, how you doing? Okay, Idaho balls. Awesome. Hope you enjoy being retired. I'm from South Mississippi and I grew up in Louisiana. That's awesome, buddy. 42 years, you deserve it. Live every day like there ain't no tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard about the roads over in Europe. This thing here, it's okay. They ain't that smooth. We got shitty roads over here too. About 98% of them. Well, I appreciate that, Jesse. I really do. Yeah, there you go. For the Europeans. Our brethren across the big lake. Well, Chef, it don't matter where you can go in this country there, Johnny. It don't matter where you go. Every city and every state's got bad drivers. You got a few good drivers, and you got a bunch of them that ain't got no common sense. So there really ain't no place that's worse than another. They're all about the same. I heard that, OG. We don't have airbags in these trucks. You got a seat belt and a oh shit handle. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. You have a good one over there in Europe. Victor. Naughty, I don't have that problem. What's the matter? You got a bad stomach and you stinking yourself out your chair? Sound like you need to go to the drugstore and get you some gas eggs. Oh no, I got an air ride on this truck, OG. Whoever told you that was a liar. My sleepers even got airbags on it. I got an air ride on the cab and on the rear suspension. And if I want to spend a little bit of money, I can have an air ride on the front suspension. Victor, this Cummins is an okay diesel. We ain't real particularly impressed with it. Yep, OG, this is a Peterbilt. No, Jeremy, there ain't nothing out here in Idaho. We got a long ways between towns out here, and a whole lot of nothing in between. Now, Victor, this truck here, this particular model's got a 605 with 600 horses. So I got about 600 horsepower. Well, Naughty, you sound like the one dumbass that was sticking his dick in right in pussy so it'd fall off. I hate it for you. You might ought to go to Google. There might be something on Google you can find. But you're on the wrong page here. Okay, Jeremy. Well, you looking at it, brother. This is the big state of Idaho. Yeah, Victor, out here in this Midwest, it's a lot of wide open territory. You get further east, it gets a lot more towns and a lot more people. Ah, the roads are fair over here. Some of them smooth, most of them rough. I'm from the United States, buddy. Born and raised in South Mississippi and Louisiana. No, OG, we don't have road trains over here. Well, out here in this Midwest, you'll see them pulling triple trailers, but that's about as far as they can go. Anything over doubles and triples is not allowed on the highway. So you can pull 1 to 3 trailers at a time in certain areas. Not everywhere. Right now, I'm getting about 6 miles to the gallon, CMC. Hell, love back to India there, buddy. Good for you, Christopher. Won't you use your best friend's dry pocket if you need to be? It just depends on where you're at, CMC. It can go anywhere from $3.18 a gallon to up to $5 a gallon. Well, OG over here, I'm permitted to run 40 tons. 80,000 pounds. 40 tons max. Anything over that, I had to have a special permit. Don't know yet, Robert. We got to see if we got a chance to make it all the way. I'm gonna run it all the way. But they are watching the load just in case we get into a bind, because we got a lot of bad weather between us and where we're going. So it could be a good chance somebody else, we get hung up in that bad weather, somebody else might have to come grab it. But if I can't get it through the bad weather, I don't know how anybody else is. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them videos online, Jason. You gotta pay real close attention to a lot of them are AI fabricated. And if it was an actual dually and an actual trailer, it was empty. It didn't have no weight on it. No, Maddie, I don't go to New York City. I don't go nowhere in the Northeast. I heard that, Robert. They had a bad storm up ahead of us, roaring through Denver, Colorado, and Cheyenne, Wyoming. Hoop guy, I agree with you 100%. That's why we don't go up there. Too much traffic, too many toll roads. Can't make no money up there. If I ain't making time down the road, I ain't gonna make no money. I get paid by the mile, not sitting in traffic by the hour. Yeah. Hagerstown, Maryland. Well, when he gets his ass caught with it, he gonna go to jail. He gets caught with it there, Jason, he's gonna go to jail. Oh, I don't doubt it, Jeremy. There was a lot of bad accidents with these bad storms this past week. Yeah, I had to look that one up, Jason. That's a bit retarded right there. How you doing, Mark? Afternoon used. Well, I appreciate that, Robert. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for following the page. Good for you, Miley. Me personally, Colorado roads suck. They full of potholes and rough as shit. But each to their own. Yeah, we're getting down to the last legs of our day. Yeah. That's probably because he was a dumbass. But I'm gonna check into that being perfectly legal in Maryland. I got to read that for myself. Because whoever made that legal is a dumbass. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you about looking for a job. There's plenty of trucking companies out here that will hire you, but you better learn English and learn how to drive a truck before you come over here. Because over here, you got to be able to speak, read English. So good luck in your adventure. Hey, I'm not driving slow. I'm driving the speed limit, which is 70 miles an hour. So, why are you asking dumb questions? Speed limit for trucks, 70. Speed limit for cars, 80. So, we're following the law. Yeah, mate, I do too, and about 100 and something thousand of them have been detained by ICE and deported. So, go on ahead and defend it. You're going to find the way out off this speed real quick. Oh, Josh, he ain't going to piss me off. It'll be a cold day in hell before a douchebag, a used douchebag like that can get the best of me. I just get a kick out of seeing somebody like him on here, because it shows me how much the education system failed them. And it also shows me that a lot of women out here chose to conceive instead of swallowing. But unfortunately, people like paid Blaze, every time their mama sees them, they're a constant reminder of where their mama fucked up. Probably was a night of too much drinking at the club. She was probably slinging that pussy around like peanut butter and jelly. Probably don't know who his daddy is. Yeah, Robert, APU still working good. Well, hello, William. Been a long time since I've been down in Angleton, Texas. I did a lot of oil field seismic drilling down there in Angleton. Yeah, Chris, I like peanut butter and jelly too, but that fella's mama was spreading around peanut butter and jelly that you probably didn't want to get your mouth on. Carlos, that will never happen. So get that thought out of your mind. Won't never happen. Okay, Anna. Cool. Yeah, Robert, I sure have. They got a particular brand out there, and they do them in Cajun spicy, and regular. Did her pretty good. Thank you, William. I appreciate it. William, we're headed down to Shelbyville, Tennessee. From Prosser, Washington to Shelbyville, Tennessee. About a 2,300-mile ride. Yeah, Mashburn, I wouldn't hold my breath on that. I hear you, buddy. Well, sounds like an interesting job transporting that in Korea. Robert, next chance I get, I'll show you the picture of the ones I'm talking about. They sell them in the stores. These convenience stores sell them all the time too. Top speed, Dave, is whatever I put my foot on the pedal to do. Right now, top speed is the speed limit, 70 miles an hour. But this truck ain't governed. Thank you, William. Yeah, looked like they had a good little light snowing through here today, the other day after we came through. Maybe, Robert. They in a red, got a red label and yellow can, and I think the regular peanuts are in a green label and yellow can. I can't remember the brand name right off the top of my head. But they sell them in small cans and big jumbo cans. They pretty good. Yeah, I like those. Dollar Tree sells them too, in the small cans. I hear you there, 2000. Me too. I usually get me a big cup if I find them in the truck stop. If I got something fresh made. Them store people are bad about not restocking the thing and the peanuts get burnt. We don't do all that, Annie. I've had some women flash me in cars, but that's about it. Looks like we might run into a little bit of snow. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We got to start looking here in the next hour and a half for somewhere to park. Well, the good thing about them peanut robbers is you ain't gotta sit there and wait for them to boil. All you gotta do is put them in a pot, heat them up. They're already ready to go. We may end up in a little bit of snow. Shelbyville, Tennessee. Walmart, Shelbyville, Tennessee, the other side of Nashville. Definitely not looking good. Yeah, the road's good there, Victor. They had a little bit of overnight snow come through here last night, I do believe. Hello back to Newark, New Jersey. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate it. I had 32 degrees making that snow stick. It's 32 degrees outside. At least it wasn't bad enough that they had to clean the roads. Looks like we're gonna get out of it up there. I see blue skies on the other side of them clouds. So that'll be a good thing. All righty, Jamaica. I see you watching. I'm fixing to be in Jupiter. I don't know where my off the top of my head. Hey, Jason. Well, I hope you get you one. And to me, that's a little bit overkill. I'll take an F-250. That's about as big as I want to go. We almost to Utah. couple of days ago, we come through Salt Lake City, Utah. It was snowing his ass off. Yeah, I know where Leeville, Louisiana is. I heard that, Jason. I got a lot of lottery dreams. I'm glad you said that. A nice Powerball, and I got drawings up there on the sun visor. I bought me a California lottery ticket. Well, Rich, all you gotta do is hit the subscribe button. It ain't gonna charge you. Those ORL carriers, them triples. Needs to be 3 o'clock. Oh yeah, Ballybog, I can see it. I'm always watching out. Well, Jason, mine's a $20 dream, 10 drawings. I'm gonna tell you what, Carlos, if I'm on a 2-lane back road and some dumbass is trying to pass in traffic, they can sit their ass back there and wait. It's not my responsibility to slow down because some dumbass wants to do 90 miles an hour. If the speed limit's 55, you can set your ass behind me doing 55. If you want to do 65 and 70 and jump your ass out there, you're on your own. Because it's called using common sense. You ain't got to drive 100 miles an hour everywhere you go. I hear you, William. There's them Kojaks with the Kodak sitting in the middle. 2 full-grown there. Oh, Idaho boys. Better watch it, West man. You got 2 Kojaks with a Kodak sitting back there in the middle. 2 Kojaks with a Kodak sitting back there in the middle. They watch in both directions. East and west. I know you will there, James, and I appreciate it. Maybe one day we'll get over that way. Tracy, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, Jason, probably so. I probably will. I'm not going to expand my trucking company and hire people to do what I won't do for myself. Okay, Dave. Hello back to the UK. This is Idaho, I-84. Casper. Not far from the Utah line. Yep, Justin, it is the Midwest. Yeah, Tracy, I'm going to go home for the 23rd, 24th, 25th. Probably come back out on 26th. Hey, Casper, I just came out of some snow. I've been in and out of snow for the last 3 or 4 days. Oh, you got that right, James. I'm not going to hire somebody and not come out here and show them how it's done. Well, if I'm out here and you're working for me, and if I can get out and do it, and I know I can do it, you ain't got no excuse not to do it. Yeah, it's unique in its own there, Casper. Yeah. Well, we done been on this live for 4 hours. How you doing, Alan? I do appreciate all the good company. I heard that, Casper. Yeah, that's a reflection off my seat. Yeah, James, I am back on Facebook. I'll be back on both the lives tomorrow. We continue the next leg of this run to see if we're going to make it. Carlos, it ain't the fact that they don't want to do trucking. It's the fact that the trucking companies don't want to pay nobody. The trucking companies want to hire illegal immigrants because they can get them as cheap labor rather than pay the drivers over here that would drive trucks. So let's don't get it twisted now. It ain't the fact that they don't want to drive, it's the fact that the trucking companies will not pay them like they should. They expect them to work for nothing. Well, Pollywog, if you want to get down to the actual history of my family, we settled the Carolinas. We settled the Carolinas and was in the United States before the Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock. So yeah, I got a lot of family over in that neck of the woods. Also got a lot of them spread out through Florida, Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi. Because we were kicked out of our country by the King of England. He took over what we settled in England back in 1066. And anybody want to challenge that over the royal family that stole that land from my family and established their royal family? Jason, I don't give a fuck about Donald fucking Trump. I don't want to hear nothing about any politician in Washington, D.C. I don't support or acknowledge crooks. And to me, every goddamn one of them are crooks. leave there after he left, Balls. They took over the shit, took it away from us. I got my great uncle and my father traced our family all the way back to Europe. I've got our family crest, and our family has the oldest existing family reunion in this country. Gang, that's a matter of speaking this day and age. Here you go, James. Gang, all you got to do to look at my family crest is go online. Look up the Mashburn family crest. And it'll tell you the whole history of our family. It'll also tell you that the federal government of the United States bestowed a plaque on our family as the oldest existing family reunion within the country. Over 200 plus years. And that ain't bullshit, that's fact. Go online and Google it. But we're going to go ahead and call it for today at the 4-hour mark. Appreciate all of y'all joining in. And we will be back tomorrow. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed day.